Justin Tucker has this all teed up. And we're off from Baltimore. Here's Avery Williams on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And a good return here as he gets it out past the 35. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Give that tackle to Broderick Washington. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. Play action. Here's Penix. Nabbed by Kyle Pitts. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Man in motion here. They go play action. Here's Penix. Rolling out to his left. He sends this one to the end zone. Oh, they got it. Intercepted along the goal line. Nate Wiggins has got it.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
As an offense in these situations, Kate, you could feel your own goal line, and you're not going to risk putting the ball in the air. So that means you're going to run it, and you're going to buy whatever breathing room you can.
Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. 1st down, here's Lamar. Fits it through the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Lamar now from the gun. Escapes out to the left. And he's out of bounds after getting this one to the opposing 45-yard line.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the 1st down.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Escapes the pocket. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. He's got it deep downfield. And that's a huge hit there, but he's still able to power through enough for a 1st and goal.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
They've set themselves up well for an opening drive touchdown here, Brock. It's 1st and goal. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Ray McLeod. And he gets crunched by a big hit right at the 25 to end that return. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. He's trying to go deep again. He's got it inside the 25. We will not get another play in here. That's going to do it for quarter number 1. Neither side separating much so far. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back for our 2nd quarter. It's Falcons football. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Penix. That's incomplete left side. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
On 2nd down, Robinson. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Tackled on the play by Marlon Humphrey. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Penix here from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. So that's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. 3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. Trying for it with Penix. Got a man, it's London. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. All set up now for 1st and 10. Penix working from the gun. He's got it. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Throwing off the play fake here. Bails out of the pocket quick. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And it's 3rd down.
Yeah, that's one that's going to haunt him. There's just no question about it. A drop touchdown in the end zone. Now comes the mental toughness part of it. You got to flush that play quickly so you can make an impact later.
He's on the move. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, and you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
And again, it's Penix. Intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Tre'Davious White. And the Ravens will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
No, we change it. Hey, Ozzy, shut up.
From the gun, Jackson. Escapes the pocket. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Gets this one to Andrews. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Taking a big shot for the end zone. And he finds him in the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow their lead just before halftime. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Tucker able to tack on the extra point. And the Ravens double their lead to 14. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. McLeod now returning it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Completes. It's Bijan Robinson. Doesn't get much beyond the line. A yard at most. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith. They'll come to the line here. 2nd and 9. They go play action here. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along the route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. Looking for the back that time. And that brings up 4th and long.
Man, with how hard it is, Kate, to get these plays down the field, can't let the coverage off the hook with a drop. Just can't happen. But you're going to see it right here. He saw the open space ahead of him and started running before he ever brought the ball fully in.
Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be its 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Defense coming off that incompletion needs one more stop here on 4th. Putting a receiver in motion. 4th down, here's Penix. That's cut beyond the marker. And he'll get it up to the 44. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10.
Oh, I love 4th downs. It just brings out the very best. And you get to see how you handle the most pressure. And it turns out they handled it pretty darn well. And now they'll keep pushing.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Throwing now off play action. Makes the grab in bounds left side. How about a big hitter? 30, 40 yards there and a new set of downs.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion. On
2nd and 10, it's Penix. He'll get this complete to Pitts. And he's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Thought he had a touchdown there. And 4th and 4 coming up. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen guys, it's going to be contested. We know it's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
Flush down out to his left. This throw is caught. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
I love those moments of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it when all the pressure that drives right on them. Turns out, handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing on.
On first down, here's Penix. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
So the incompletion on first. Here's 2nd and goal. Shotgun snap. They're going to throw. And they will score. It's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons make it a one-score game before halftime. Drake London with the touchdown. Koo with the extra point. And the Falcons chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. One last play before the break.
Hey, hey. Touch.
Looking to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
180. Go. Go ahead. Sit up.
Lamar now from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Offense in the hurry up here.
Nice one. Hey, middle. Sit up.
After the sack, another pass on second down. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And he makes the Hef goal. It's a touchdown on the pick six. Might be a little bigger than the defensive backs. Might carry, you know, a little more weight than their more agile teammates in coverage, but those backers can be just as dangerous when you're trying to throw that football.
Yeah, ball hawk is everybody. I mean, we even see defensive linemen when that ball gets tipped to go get it. Many of these linebackers, Kate, today, you know, they transition from safeties in college to linebackers because this game requires you to run sideline to sideline, and then when you can pick it and pick six it, you become one of the better linebackers in the game.
Extra point by Q is up and good. And the Falcons tie things up at 14. A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Hey, report.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense up to the line fast. Trying again following the sack. He's on the move. And he breaks even, but that's it. Brought down at that line of scrimmage. That's Matthew Judon in on the tackle.
Middle.
Jackson now, 3rd and long. Cover man is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete.
I don't fault the look downfield at all. I mean, that was just a situation there where it's a better defensive play than the offense executing.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. He'll throw it. Buys time, rolling right. Down the run right, throwing deep. That's complete inside the 35. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. 1st down, here's Lamar. He's got Andrews. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Lorenzo Carter there to bring him down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Jackson yet again. He's got it in the red zone. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Working quickly here. Lamar throwing again. Andrews with the catch. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Jackson's gonna throw again. Buying some time right. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal. Henry punches it in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take the lead as time runs out here in the 3rd. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Well, we all knew what was coming when they got into that goal line formation, didn't we, Brock? And they just pound the rock in for an old-school touchdown.
I just sometimes love that stuff. Nothing fancy, nothing cute. Here's our formation. You know we're running right at you, and we challenge you to stop us, and you can't.
Tucker on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7. A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the third quarter. It's still just a one-score game as we resume play in the fourth.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. McLeod now returning it. The return manages to get just beyond the 30.
Hey, Kate, the best kick returners I was ever around, really at any level. They want this opportunity. They want their chance to help their team. They know they're down, but they also know that return, especially a good one like this, can set the offense up for success.
They've got first down from the 31. They've got a man in motion. Penix on first down. Pitts brings it in. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and then he gets himself in space to do some damage.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Here's Robinson up the middle. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
He easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a first down pickup.
They go play action. Here's Penix. Into the hands of Pitts. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Penix. He's got it near the 10. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal. Here's Robinson. And he made a bid for it. It's a good gain that's stuffed down at the 3. Now with 2:09 left on the clock, we got a timeout from the defense.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Once more, it's Robinson. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Falcons now trail by just a point in the 4th. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th. Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
180. 180. Ready shot. 180. Ready shot. Report. Report.
From the gun, Jackson. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. time, well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
So rather than let the 2-minute warning hit, the defense burns the first of its timeouts. All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning.
What? You change it. Hey. Go.
Throwing again is Lamar. Forced out to his right. He can run it. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens pushing to get within range for a game winner. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Back to throw. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
Hey, middle.
He'll look to throw it. Completed to Flowers. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Setting up to pass. Aguilar with the grab. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. Here he is to throw. Gets this one to Andrews. And he takes this one down to the 10 before hitting that sideline.
That's just discipline with a capital D. The play in the huddle is a running back screen, but it takes discipline for that offensive line to not get downfield. Discipline for that receiver to stay alert, stay aware that he's a viable option as well.
2nd and 3 now. Again, it's Jackson to the air. Chased out to his right. And he breaks the tie. That could win him this game. Brock, touchdown. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them, and Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
So here's a big play from the Ravens as they line up for two. Jackson's throwing for it. Getting out to his left. Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted. That's Justin Simmons. And the Falcons will get possession up towards midfield as they take the interception up beyond the 40.
That's so crazy.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff.
So stupid.
This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Throwing now, off play action. That one's caught along the left sideline. And he's out of bounds to stop the clock following a massive gain to begin the drive. In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's 1st down. Now he'll throw off the play fake. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. He's got it inside the 10. And he flips the field for them before being taken down.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
From the red zone now. And he gets in. It's a touchdown. What a moment. They can likely win it on the extra point now. A second touchdown through the air for him, Brock, and independent of the game situation, we both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with 2 of them in one game.
One touchdown, you just might be right time, right place, but 2 touchdowns in a game is always about the preparation. The separations and the preparation. It's doing that work on the practice field and knowing before the game that when my number's called, I'm going to be there to deliver.
Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Ready, shot. You change it. Middle. You. Sit up.
One final shot here. Avoids the sack. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the Falcons will. Weston Tucker has this all teed up. And we're off from Arrowhead. His return starts at the 5. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought. Let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. They get an even 10 on that play. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Rolling left, buying some time. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground.
You know, Kate, it looked to me like this one, he leaves the pocket, and this is where you're out in the schoolyard, out on the playground, and you're looking for your buddy to find that connection. Unfortunately, receiver QB, they could not find the completion that time.
Escapes the pocket. Now he's looking for a shot. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. To the outside and complete to Kelsey. And he nearly broke it for 6. He steps out at the 3-yard line. This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. So that right there, Brock, exactly what you want to start off a contest.
Opening drives are such tone setters. You come out flat as a group, maybe go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, but here, they were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
Reed now to kick this one away. Starting from the 5. This return makes it up to the 25. defense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Shotgun snap to Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Working across the middle block, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
A quick slant here, caught by Andrews. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Throwing now on 1st down, it's Jackson. Gets this one to Andrews. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. And with 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
He's got it near the 10. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Okay, when you watch the combine, you'll watch guys try to make this throw. And without chemistry, it's so hard to execute. That was picture perfect. That's a QB and receiver on the same page because that route, that deep out to the field, that takes just a different level of...
Welcome back. 2nd quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he made a bid for it. It's a good gain that's stopped down at the 3. Offense in the hurry up here. Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. And he pushes them a little closer to the 3. Offense up to the line fast. 3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. He's on the move. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens finish off their opening drive. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. Tucker adds the PAT. And the Ravens start off well to tie things 7-7. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
Yellow.
Receiver in motion, headed right. On the move, headed right. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
Well, I think the defense coaches and coverage, breathing a sigh of relief. There was space right there. If that throw came 1 second earlier, that was going to be 6.
Catch is made in close. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. So So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Reed now to kick this one away. Deontay Hardy to return. He stopped on the return at the 27. This, the snap that's going to take us inside the 2-minute warning. First down, here's Lamar. Buys time, rolling right. Now here he goes. We're to the 2-minute warning from Arrowhead. And he's out of bounds after getting this to the opposing 45. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
No, we changed it.
First and 10, here's Jackson. Escapes the pocket. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. From the gun, Jackson. He's on the move. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely, throwing it away.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Henry's going to try to pick it up. And he's brought down for a loss. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Jackson's going to go on fourth. He rolls to his right. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out first and 10. Flushed out of the pocket. Finds a seam down the middle. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Forced out to his right. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time secondary, well, they got real sticky, stayed tight, and forced the throw away.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Off play action, it's Mahomes. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. Marcus Williams has it. And the Ravens get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
A lot of defenders got some offense in their background, and it's been my life experience that they'll tell you about it. And right there, he put it on display. He brought in the pick and instantly became a runner, searching for the open field to add a little something to the return.
Taking a deep shot here. They connect on the deep shot. Touchdown, Baltimore. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And look at this return. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out first and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
Escapes out to the left. And down he goes. The Ravens defense gets it done. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Yellow. 43. 43. I color. Right side.
Throwing it just before halftime. Pacheco hauls it in. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Return coming from the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Lamar now from the gun. Launches one deep downfield. That's complete inside the 35. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. From the red zone now. That's caught at the 4. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. They'll have 1st and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play. Henry broke through the tackle, and he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown! The Ravens take the lead right away in half number 2. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Those defensive coaches got to be hot, Brock. That was a touchdown that shouldn't have happened. That tackle should have ended it.
You try bringing down one of these NFL running backs in, Miss Kate.
Okay, touche, partner.
That was a great call.
They see that goal line. They
Yeah, I was trying
smell
to
that
say
goal
that.
line.
You almost
It
got
is
that
no
field
sure
goal.
thing to try to bring down one of those horses before they find pay dirt.
That was a great play before half. What you call it? That, yeah, was that?
Now Tucker on
Yeah, I
the
seen, and
kickoff.
I was like, shit, how do you do that?
This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. His return gets him to the 32-yard
That was
line
fire.
before he's taken
I was
down.
like, oh, you good.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Yellow. Right side.
They go play action. It's Mahomes. On target to Worthy. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. Down inside the 40 now with a 1st down following that last play. Mahomes has it at the 7. And they get to him, but this is a 1st down.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play, and that throw to the outside gets the job done.
And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Pacheco does not get in. His push is stopped just short of that goal line. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of 1 yard.
Down.
One-score game in the fourth quarter.
And the Chiefs tie this game at 21. Reed now to kick this one away. This return starts at the 5. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30.
They're on the 29-yard line.
They're out and set. First and 10. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. He's got top. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
In theory, Kate makes an impact that gets home. But of course we know, it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field in more than a second or two.
His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. We're still tied. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. On first and 10, it's Jackson. Throwing deep for the end zone. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a fourth quarter lead. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game.
I usually play with the Steelers. This is
They
my
were
first time
throwing for
playing
it there, and
with
they
the
didn't care who
Ravens.
knew about it, Bronk. And it turns out,
I'm
hey,
like, why would
nothing
people
was
play
going to
with
stop
Lamar
him
Jackson?
either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Yellow, yellow. High side.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. To the outside and complete to Kelsey. And he goes out, just needed one more step to reach midfield. One play in, and already they're close to midfield.
Here up, 15. High side.
Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Fits it through the middle. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. Working quickly here.
High side.
On first and 10, here's Mahomes. Flush down now to his left. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got second down.
Well, I'll say this. If you're willing to chance a throw like that, an early down is where you want to do it. You try to shot downfield, it doesn't work out, but you still got time now to try to find something else on the play sheet.
Getting out to his left. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Now he
That's a
loses
fumble. What
the
am I
ball.
doing?
And this is going to stay with the offense as he makes the recovery. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
Oh, no, they get him yet again. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens work some magic on that return. They took the interception all the way back to the 30.
And what a huge bonus on top of the takeaway. Not only did you steal the possession, but you immediately, Kate, flip this field and give your teammates a golden opportunity to punch it in for 6. And if they score quickly, well, it'll put that opposing offense right back out there, still reeling from that interception.
First down throw for Jackson. Gets this one to Andrews. And he's out of bounds right at that 25-yard line.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
From the 25 on second down. Complete Derrick Henry. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Ravens leading by 7. This is Henry on second. And an opening doesn't materialize. He's cut near the line of scrimmage. Gotta hurry this to the line. He's back to throw. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing 4th down.
Well, you got to have a short memory in the NFL. Incompletions happen. Now you got to make the adjustment and go get the next one.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. He'll throw it. Headed out right. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Ravens go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. His 4th total score of the game. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts him up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens double their lead to 14. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. Returns looking good so far. And not a bad place for them to start, up past the 30-yard line. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First and 10, it's Mahomes. Caught, nice gain left side. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line. First down throw, Mahomes. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line. Mahomes on first and 10. Trying to push it deep downfield. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Rolling left, buying some time. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up third down.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Looking to throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, I know some old school coaches, maybe some former NFL quarterbacks who would have this guy running stairs after that drop, partner. Hit or no hit. That was a catch there that would have meant a first down.
Yeah, that's why that's old school, okay, Kate? The new school coaches and quarterbacks know how hard it is in this league with the contact. Know how valuable those contested catches are. Credit the defense for making the play on that one.
Again, Mahomes to throw. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Marcus Williams has it. And the Ravens have it.
Likewise,
Forcing his
he-
fourth INT of the day.
At the end, good
I
game
know
for
exactly what the quarterback was envisioning when he let that one go. Touchdown, baby. Not long after, I know exactly what he was thinking. Oh, no! Give me that one back, because the coverage baited him perfectly into that throw, and even more so, picked it off.
Wow, they're going to pass it here. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. That one intended for Mark Andrews. And it sets up second down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. He throws a bullet deep to big game downfield. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. So the Ravens will fly.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And we are underway from downtown Minneapolis. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. McCarthy going to put it up right away. Complete. Jefferson the target. And past the 30 before he's out of bounds. Now a first down carry by Jones. And he takes it past the 45 and down at the 46. Now 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and
Throwing is McCarthy. Throw left side, taken in by Jefferson. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. That throw right on the money from the quarterback from Michigan. It's a first down. McCarthy, he'll set to throw it. Escaping the pressure right. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
But one of the things we talked about coming into this was we were never going to question the fight that he's going to have for all 4 quarters of a game. But ideally, you want him fighting for big plays and first downs early, not fighting just to get back to the line of scrimmage, as we saw right there.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones. And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the first down marker. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down. They'll indeed go. Here's McCarthy. That is caught. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. 27 yards, a big play there on 4th. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. Here's a give to Jones running left. He'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3.
When a drive goes this long, you have to give a lot of credit to the guys up front, those big fellas, because the offensive line is putting something together that allows them to continue to control the ball. And I know a lot of people think they get fatigued on a long drive. Actually, a lot of times the reverse happens. They actually get energized because they're controlling the ball, and they're the ones dictating to the defense.
So play number 10 now coming. It's been a long opening drive, but this is 3rd down. Again, it's Jones. And Jones is not going to have the first down as they stop him short. Call it no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1. We're scoreless after one. Second quarter now from Minnesota. It's the Vikings in possession of the football as they've got it with 4th down and 1. Going for it. Here's McCarthy. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. The Vikings unable to convert here on 4th. And this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night. To throw is Jackson. And that is incomplete. The coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've
What
seen
are you
him throw
talking
balls
about?
like this
That was my
before.
first offensive
But
play. How am I
about
cheating?
credit to the defense forcing that incompletion.
Oh, that's your Wi-Fi, so it's not me.
Now it's Jackson. Flushed out right. And the defense loses him. It's complete. It's a room to maneuver. There he goes right side.
Say.
And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown.
Let's go.
Zay
How did
Flowers,
people beat the Ravens?
96
I play with the
yards. And
Steelers
the Ravens
usually.
post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second
Good,
quarter.
good.
Justin Tucker for the extra point.
Well, I mean, Lamar Jackson just scored a play from the 99. I got 99 plus yard touchdown. Like, what? No, I'm talking like Lamar Jackson to true.
Tucker now to kick
And
it
it gives me
away
a chance
following
to
the touchdown.
open on the way you're playing. I'm like, yeah, I got a chance. I stopped you. I'm winning. Score pretty easy.
Nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Got 2 plays.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think...
And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A big pickup of 38.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far, and never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
He sets up the screen to Jones. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
And good yardage there on 1st down because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one
Good.
key
Your
block.
offense is real
That might
good,
set
bro.
your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football
Finish.
defensively, or it could have gone for more.
Now a handoff,
That
running
becomes
left
hard
is
to do
Jones.
sometimes.
And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2. Now McCarthy. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens'
I'll take
14.
that. Dang it.
To the air with McCarthy. There's Hawkinson in the end zone. Touchdown, Vikings. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Vikings are an extra point away from drawing
Is that what
level.
it sounded like? Is that what it sounded like
Well, with
also?
this rookie QB, we talk a lot about his ball placement and how good he can be at laying it right in there. I
feel like listening to you is where I think of so many issues in the world be happening. Somebody make a statement. Somebody be like, oh, it sound like we about to have a problem. I'm like, I just made a statement. I never said I was going to win. I never said I was better than you. I literally was just like, Lamar,
Just as you described, big time arm right there. And let's face it,
I didn't.
a lot
That
of
is not.
quarterbacks
That
just
was
be
not
pitchers in
my
baseball.
intention. That's not
The
what I was
fastball is usually
saying.
their
I was
best
literally
pitch, and we saw it
acknowledging
there.
that
So
Lamar
we'll leave
Jackson
it at
got a good
7
arm.
now
That
as
is
they kick
it.
it away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
I am aware of that. I see how you was driving the ball the first time.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
People should be open, but they.
Now it's Jackson. And that's caught inside the 35. And they finally do get him, but not before he reaches the 27. Jackson now. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. A little over 20 yards there, and in 2 plays, they've now moved the ball over 60 yards. Throwing is Jackson. He'll buy some time right.
Oh.
He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
Because it makes it less
Interesting
effective.
look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Shit.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And they'll have good field position here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Second and 10.
TJ Watt, that's real.
Looking to throw McCarthy. Open man, he's got him, the tight end Hawkinson. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts
Penetration, no
as they
service
stop it with
connection.
16 seconds to go in half number 1. Here's McCarthy.
Ooh.
And he's got this to Jefferson. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they've got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
Here we go.
Oh! And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
And their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
And that is no good. And this will stay at a 7-point game.
I'm about to say something that seems really obvious, but you hate to see your kicker miss on the opening drive because now you're starting to wonder what goes through his head. Is that going to affect him the rest of the game? Is he going to be able to bounce back? You want to show confidence later? What's going to go on with him right out of the gate with a miss?
Yeah, chance to grab the 3-0 lead here at home. Instead, we remain scoreless. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game.
I'm curious. Are you a man or not? You probably wouldn't tell me, but I'm so curious.
Didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more
Pick that off.
opportunities.
Good shit, man. Good shit. Good shit. Great shit, man.
Not the way you envision things to start out the third quarter. One play and already a turnover.
It's interesting. You and I were talking with the coach, and he talked about how at halftime, as a play caller, he wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the second half, not just the one that he operated off of to start the game. Nowhere on that script did it have that result.
An inside give to Jones.
Oh, whoa, great block. Great block, bro. Oh, look at the we play the Vikings. You a Vikings fan? We play the Vikings Sunday, man. I'm a little nervous. Do we got anything to be nervous about? Yeah, I'm from Pittsburgh. This is like my third time playing with the Ravens. I was just curious of what they can do. But yeah, I usually play with the Steelers. That's why I wasn't trying to talk. I felt like But y'all still playing solid though, bro. He playing solid, man. He ain't turning the ball over, is he?
No run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, man. You talking like y'all will be like y'all hurting.
We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown. So every drive now becoming a little more.
Wentz is good though, man. Wentz is the starter with the right team. If you betting, who you betting on? I said, if you was going to bet, who would you bet on?
Eluding the pressure right. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up second down.
I feel like if I hope, I can hope the Steelers gonna win, but there's some games I'm like, I'm not putting my money on that. Like, I'll feel better if we lost and I won money.
A throw taken in by Tyler Wallace. And he'll have it past midfield.
Oh, so you a Vikings fan.
Before being taken down. Jackson.
Oh, how didn't we get you off offsides? That's crazy. That should have been offside. Ah, dude. What you? All right, bro. That's your Wi-Fi. I'm telling you, that's your Wi-Fi, kid. That is not something we can do. That's anybody can do, man. That's a man.
Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
I thought I could snag it.
Oh, it's incomplete.
Why would I waste my time cheating, bro? I take that as an insult, man. My character is better than that.
Here's Jackson to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings 17-yard line. Again, Jackson rolling to his right. he'll take it down here just shy of the 50.
Hey, don't wish that on me, Ricky Bobby.
Now 2nd and 9.
Catch a show fun.
Off the option, here's Henry. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. Back to throw.
I shouldn't have threw that. I shouldn't have threw that. I shouldn't have threw that.
And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And before this 4th and 3 play, we're going to get whistles and a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter.
Right, that is true.
Try here from the red zone offense out there. They'll go for
it is 4th down, and I want to make sure we.
Looking to throw. Jackson.
Oh, oh, let's go, Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson, man. Yo, Lamar, that's what I'm saying, man. I don't know how people, like, if you use Lamar, that's why I called the timeout, so he would be tired. Because you did have me scared. So, look, we called timeout so he's not tired. So if I got to scramble, he's not getting sacked. And that was a beautiful call. I'm glad I did it.
And we return, welcoming you back to Minneapolis. All square, 14 apiece to score as we get ready for the 4th quarter.
I haven't lost one yet. I'm curious to see if I can pull away like it does. Yeah, we got on defense. Shit.
A field goal could get them the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal.
And y'all got Harrison Smith back this week too, don't it?
Jackson taps his forward jet sweep. And he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown.
Shit, man, it's gonna be a good game.
Rashad Bateman, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Ravens answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the lead is now 21-14.
Oh, and go for 2. Oh, that's gonna hurt my feeling. Why you say it after I scored? Why did you wait? Why didn't you be like, I'm gonna run the clock out on you? So I could have ran the clock out. I didn't run the clock out because I thought we were playing a good game. I should have ran the clock out too. See, I'm gonna take this loss. Okay. All right, well, let's see if I can stop you, man. It's my job to stop you.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. And room to run as he's up past the 35-yard line. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 3. They'll go again to Jones.
Ooh. Oh, crap, you sure isn't.
59 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. After the run by
he like that in real life?
1st and 10.
Yeah.
Here's a give up the middle. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run.
Who y'all started?
It's kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Up the middle, Jones. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. 4th quarter.
I feel like you're going to run the clock out on yourself, my guy.
So the Vikings in possession.
So I feel like you're going to you may hurt yourself with this plan you got.
They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he will have the Vikings first down by a couple of yards.
Stinking and dunking, though.
There on 3rd and 2. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. The give is to Jones. And he'll take this one down to about the 40. They're making steady progress, but I see
True.
your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point, you have to have a splash play in there as well.
I see you switch though. Here you go. Here you go.
He'll look to throw. Pass complete to Addison.
And remember, field goal does them no good in this situation.
You got to think they should be taking some shots for the end zone soon. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 55 seconds remaining in the football game.
Well, just a gigantic play here, both sides. This is 3rd and inches.
Give me that.
That's going to sabotage their comeback.
That's how we win a game.
Intercepted.
That's how. Or. This is how you win it. Let's go. Let's go.
And he will
GG.
bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown.
I think now it's safe to say it's
A
over.
little bit of a backbreaker right there. You're down close, 1-score game.
That's why I was thinking running the clock ain't good for you, because I'm really good at stopping the pass. And eventually you would have to pass. Well, with more time on the clock, you would be able to like slow down with your pass, theoretically.
Tucker with the extra
I
point.
hear you. I hear it. I receive it. I'm done. I'm just trying to help. I'm letting it go.
Justin Tucker has this all teed up. And we're underway from Pittsburgh. Has this at the 6. Big shot at the end of that return as he gets it just past the 20.
Okay, Google, when is Madden 26 released?
At their own 24-yard line.
What? What's today's date? How many days is that until it's released?
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Out, let's go. Go.
Looking to throw right away. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Out, hurry up, hurry up.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Monday.
A 9-yard loss.
No more,
It's
no
now
more.
2nd and 19.
Trying again, following the sack. His first throw is an interception.
Watch that.
Picked off by Tre'Davious White. And the Ravens are going to be set up in goal to go after a great return down inside the 10. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
Has the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Starting from the 5. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. They'll get this drive started. First and 10.
Here we go. Get high.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Into the hands of Pat Fryermuth. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Fields out of the gun. Finds a seam down the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Fields on first down. Pass taken in by Fryermuth. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers get it down to a single point. Pat Fryermuth, the touchdown. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with, right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they could be a difference maker, they'll look for them.
Now Boswell on to send this away. This return starts at the 5. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Flush down out to his... And after some relocating there, Brock, they track him down away from the pocket. Working quickly here. Another try following the sack. He's going deep this time. His first throw is an interception.
Over the ledge. Good shit.
And the Steelers will take the interception back across midfield before they finally track him down.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Well, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six. Yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
Yep. Alpha, 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 alpha. You got a mini base. Good night.
First down throw for Fields. Getting out to his left. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Working inside the red zone. Quick slant complete. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A quick second score for him, Brock, already. And we aren't even out of this opening quarter yet.
I think I just saw that D coordinator rip up his game plan down on the sidelines. Because you got to find some new resources here. You got to dedicate more bodies, more physicality to this playmaker. Because we know in this league, when you get a guy going like this, they're going to go to him until you stop him.
Boswell gets that point after to go. And the Steelers take the lead here, 14-7 in the first. Now Boswell on to send this away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. This return makes it up to the 25. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. And the first down pass set away by a defender, incomplete. He was looking for Mark Andrews. And now they face 2nd down. Throwing again is Lamar. Gets this one to Andrews. And he pushes it up across the 30 before going out.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
Broke through the tackle. Up the sideline to the 45. And they'll bring him down to put an end to this opening quarter. That'll be the end of one in this AFC North battle. It's a 14-7 game. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Lamar now from the gun. Looking, taking a shot deep. This is caught inside the 15. Give him a full 40 on the play. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore. Now there's the flag. Looks like the jump came from the left side of the line. One of the most common penalties in this sport. And the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards. Pistol snap to Jackson. He's on the move. Great work by the coverage downfield. Buys him enough time to catch him outside the pocket. Offense up to the line fast. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Jackson now, 3rd and long. Rolling left, buying some time. And he finds him in the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens can into the lead. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Tucker on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Ravens tie things up at 14. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Starting from the 5. Finds some space, he's past the 30. He's popped at the end of that one. Painful end to a real solid return there. They've got first down from the 31.
Here we go, son. Hey, Ken. Go.
Out of the shotgun, Fields. Roman Wilson reels it in. And what a hit there. Alex, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. It's the 2-minute warning now from Acrisure. The Steelers driving ahead.
Hey, Ken.
On first and 10, it's Fields.
That's on my
And there's
fault.
a
That's
man there.
my
It's
fault. Fuck.
intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick.
Oh, that's my fault.
And he's going to go. It's a pick six.
Oh, without it.
Thrown at the depth where linebackers come into play in coverage.
Absolutely,
Sure
man.
enough, one of them jumps it and takes it to the house.
You say that. You know what I think about? I think about the depth finder on my fishing boat. You're absolutely right. This is where these linebackers love to lurk and could do some serious damage.
That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7.
Damn
Quick
it.
chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Brings in the kick at the 9. And look at this return. They'll begin from the 36 as the returner's brought down.
At their own 36-yard line.
The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set first and 10. Fields coming back after the pick. Fryermuth there to bring it in. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. He fires one deep down the right sideline. Big gain downfield.
And thank you, bro.
All the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers earn the chance to tie before halftime. Mike Williams, the touchdown. Point after up and good from Boswell. And the Steelers tie this game at 21. Now Boswell on to send this away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He stopped on the return at the 27. Drive starts out with a first and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. He cuts it to the right sideline.
Wow.
And he will carry this across for the Baltimore
Very
touchdown.
Henry, wow.
The Ravens get some late points
You're
in
very
the
welcome.
lead. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Cordero Patterson now to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. They're out and set. First and 10.
Hey, 10. Here we go. Hey, 551, 550.
Shotgun snap to Fields. Escapes the pocket. Close secured by George Pickett. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Now Fields. He throws a bullet deep to the... It is caught at the 20. And he flips the field for them before being taken down.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive jump. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
He brings it in. And nothing doing on that run. Defenders bottle it up quickly.
That's just discipline with a capital D. The play in the huddle is a running back screen, but it takes discipline for that offensive line to not get downfield. Discipline for that receiver to stay alert, stay aware.
And he's scored. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers earn the chance to tie it before halftime. It's a Justin Fields touchdown.
Oof.
Great play by the QB there, Brock.
Bro, this is a motherfucking chess match. I like this shit.
Choice other than to escape and improvise, and in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist, and you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. He fields it from the 8. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half.
Chill, man. Hold on.
Time of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. The first half controlled by the offenses, Brock.
I see.
Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half.
I need to
We're
smoke real
underway.
quick.
Return coming from the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. They'll get this drive started. First and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Escapes out to the left. He's keeping it.
Damn, we still got 3 yards.
Stopped by Alex Highsmith. Second down now, 7 to go. Third quarter starts with a run from Henry. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on
Good
the
shit,
play.
PQ.
Offense in the hurry up here. Jackson now on third. Flush down now to his left.
Good defense. Let's go.
And the Steelers will have it right at the opposing 30 after the interception and that return on top of it. Well, Brock, it was an absolute battle in the first half as they played to a tie, heading into the locker rooms. And already we have the first big play of half number 2 with that INT.
Yeah, not just the first big play, but maybe the first separating play here, Kate. There's always a moment in the second half, especially when one of these teams makes the play, right? That one that we're going to circle and look back to as the defining play of the half. We may just have witnessed it right there.
Here we go, second and very long.
Oh, how did he not catch that? Ah, boo! 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 Boo!
This has been a great game.
Hey,
so
what the
far.
fuck, man?
Fought first half, but they're really offering an edge to their opponent here by throwing a pick.
We gotta earn everything. This
And
shit
now we'll
sucks.
get to see if
I
they can
hear that. It's the
capitalize
Ravens.
that and
They got a
pull
good
ahead. They've already
defense.
got the ball once this half. You know that they're loose. Now they get it back just one snap later.
Oh, that sucks for so many reasons.
Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. The drive begins with Henry.
Oh, those these motherfuckers.
And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Shit.
First down, he keeps it left on the option. And he gets him around 6 there. That stop made by T.J. Watt. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
The difference right there, Kate, between a gain and a big hit for a loss, some really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
One of the tight ends in motion left. From the 40 on 2nd down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. From the gun, Jackson. Getting out to his...
The defense! We needed that. We needed that. We needed that. We needed that. And a burnt timeout. We needed that too. Nice. Oh, nice.
Offense staying out here. It's 4th and 11. He's back to throw.
No!
And he's
Fuck!
made the stop at the 46-yard line. They find 21 yards and get the first down. Oh, baby, what a call to go for it on 4th. New set of downs for him from the 46. First down, here's Lamar. He lets a heater
Nice.
deep, middle of
No! I don't know what else to do, man.
for a Baltimore touchdown. The
I can't fuck with you, bro. You too good.
Interception into points. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights.
Nah, bro, you ain't gotta pipe me up.
That tie and now lead by 7.
I see the competition here. I see my value in this relationship right now.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff.
Oh, my goodness.
Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return.
Damn it, man. Oh, we had a pick. I missed that down. That's no way getting there.
And the drive will start out with a first
God.
and 10.
Chip slap. Here we go, slide. Slide.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. On the move, headed right. Down the run right, throwing deep down the side. He's got it deep downfield. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. First down throw for Fields. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Working quickly here. trying again, following the sack. Forced out to his right. Big catch made, and he got both feet in. It's a 26-yard pickup there. And he'll bring up a Pittsburgh first down. From the red zone now. Caught by Freiermuth. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. Offense up to the line fast. Back to throw. Here's Fields. The throw is caught. And he's tackled for a short gain. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers losing by 7. Third and just 2 to go.
Here we go.
They're going to try to pick it up with an option left. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. A gain of 3, and now they're going to be able to plan for first and goal.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Make it a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's first and goal. Harris. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets them 3. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. They'll run with Harris. And he gets them the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for 2 and the lead?
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more to go get this 2-point conversion, or is he going to lean into his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
Here we go.
The Steelers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Go.
This one's a little touch pass forward.
Celebrity.
Wow,
What does that mean?
He's in, and they've got the lead.
Whew. You ain't gotta worry about Derrick Henry running the fucking clock out now. Shit.
Now Boswell on to send this away.
I say that. Just realize that's Derrick Henry.
That's going to be taken in at the 8. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Drive starts out with a first and 10. He'll look to throw it. Finding Flowers. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Here he is to throw. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home that sack.
Back to throw.
Yes! Because I fucked that up. Good hit. Motherfucking Mark Andrews been catching everything. Oh.
Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Complete beyond the marker. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
First down, ball at the 36.
No, we changed it.
Setting up to pass. Complete, Derrick Henry. Pick up of a few as he heads out of bounds.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. So now it all comes down to Justin Tucker. From the right hash, a 40.
Let's go! Let's go! Block that kick! 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 Yeah! Good game! Hey, you good game! Let's go! Yeah, this mic on. I was distracted. It worked.
551, 551. Go.
Throwing to start this game. He's on the move. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
Brings up second and a yard at the 39-yard line.
From the 39. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him.
Hurry up.
Working quickly here.
You got a mini base. Why not?
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. First time this game they've looked to him. And now they're left with 4th and short.
Hey, Ken. Here we go, son.
They do snap it. Here's Fields. Fryermuth there to bring it in. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. That was the biggest 3-yard gain you're going to see because instead of a turnover on downs, Brock, it gets them a first.
Here we go. Good. Angel. Tonight.
Out of the shotgun, Fields. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens have an early opportunity after the interception on the game's first series. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
First snap, and Lamar's going to throw. His first throw is an interception. Dante Jackson takes it away. And the Steelers return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made. What a call for their first pass of the game. And it would have been a big hitter if they completed it, Brock, but just not the right touch on that football, and it ends with an interception.
You could just tell these cover guys, they've been waiting for their first chance to go get some work done in this one. They did their homework, number 1. Number 2, Kate, is Russell Wilson.
And down he goes. The Ravens defense gets it done. Offense in the hurry up here. Trying again, following the sack. On the move, headed right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Here we go. Hey, Ken. Go.
Fields out of the gun. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time, well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
And this one did hit at the 8, but took a big bounce and finished its journey in the end zone for a touchback. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Slot man in motion left. 1st and 10, here's Jackson. He's got Andrews. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. They go play fake with Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So 2nd down coming up. Throwing again is Lamar. Finds his man. It's Rashad Bateman. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a massive 35-yard pickup. 1st down. Jackson's going to throw again. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They're advancing it well as they face 2nd down. And the defender comes away with it. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And the Steelers take possession in the shadow of their own end zone. They're at the 4-yard line.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception. Now, in that spot, Brock, I think his first priority is just getting a throw of some kind of way and avoiding the safety, right?
Yeah, no question about it, Kate. And I know it's so easy for us up here in this comfy booth, armchair quarterback, but you can't ever relax when you're reading the coverage just because you're worried about taking a safety. You still got to stand, you got to deliver, and you got to take care of the football.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens parlay the interception into points. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. Tucker adds the PAT. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Out, let's go. Hey, never mind, Monday. Right.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the big game downfield. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh! It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with, right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they could be a difference maker, he'll look for them.
Point after up and good from Boswell. And the Steelers tie this game 7-7. Now Boswell on to send this away. Return coming from the 6. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. They'll get this drive started. First and 10. Lamar off the play fake. Rolling. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And it's a turnover. The defense has it. Well, that didn't take long, Brock. One play, and they're back out there.
Well, that's how a defense can make you awfully happy as an offensive player, especially when you screw it up and you fumble. The defense picks up that offense and puts them right back on the field.
Caught by Fryermuth. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Fields to throw it. Headed out right. And they will score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers parlay the turnover into a lead. It's a Justin Fields touchdown. Boswell to add the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Steelers break that tie and now lead by 7. Now Boswell on to send this away. Fielded at the 7. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. Lamar now from the gun. Oh no, they get him yet again! And the Steelers get it back after making their third first half.
So how was your weekend? Your lovely weekend. Where did you go? I know you said you went to Glen Junction.
Yeah, we went to go see Dave Friday, and then we went to the Roots Festival for the rest of the week.
Yeah, what's Roots Festival?
Roots Picnic. The Roots, I guess they were like started in Philly, and so they started hosting this big festival every year, and it just gets bigger and bigger every year. And so, what's her name? They had Lauryn Hill and the Fugees. She brought the Fugees out. Busta Rhymes was there. He came and performed. The Isley Brothers performed. Eve performed. Usher performed. Lucky Day performed. There's a bunch of people, man. They had like 3 stages and like had something going on at every stage area. Probably like a bunch of people.
But that sounded like it was lit.
Nah, it was dope, man. It was a good time. I appreciate it. I learned so much out there. Did so much networking.
Oh, that's good.
it was dope. I think I'm gonna take the team next year.
Who'd you go with this time?
Aaliyah, she bought me the tickets for my birthday.
Nice. You tired, huh, Tickets?
A little bit, but.
Scared? You're welcome. Put your shirt on.
Oh, we having a grand opening on the first if you wanna slide.
A grand opening?
Yeah, we just got a new venue space.
Oh, congratulations!
Thank you. It's gonna be our new.
When you text me, it wasn't solidified or something?
Nah, not yet. Well, we was in the talks of it, but we was pretty much good to go now. Had to make sure. So actually, in the process of buying the building, it's like 2 buildings, 2 storefronts, and 6 apartments. I'm in the process of buying the building. In the meantime, we're going to be doing events and fundraising there. The first will be our fundraiser launching / grand opening.
You said July 1st?
Yeah.
I know. I'm sad because when I made my schedule, I took clients the weekend that I didn't have my kids. Now it's like, dang, I guess I don't really that weekend break.
Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And we are underway from Pittsburgh. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now Fields going to throw on the first play. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. Now a 2nd and 10. Here's Fields. Forced out to his left. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on 2nd down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz. And scramble for a first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and
got his man complete. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. George Pickens, 66 yards. And the Steelers march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. Chris Boswell now for the extra point. And he'll put it through to make it 7-0 Steelers. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. The drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup.
Now Allen.
What happened with the ball?
He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at second down.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only first down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get.
Went
Didn't
from
worry
Green
about
Tree.
trying
We
to
don't
turn
serve
into a
Green
bigger
Tree. We
play
want us to
and
go
end
there.
up taking a bigger loss. Here,
But then
they
so
can
the
regroup
parents
and get something different going here on second down.
are like, hey, we want it to be like they want any support for themselves. They
They'll
just like
wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of
this
3,
behavior of her daughter.
but now it's third
Which
down.
does sound like she's struggling with some mental health, but like it's not clear
Here's
to the
Allen.
goal. Which she
Steps away to
original
his
participant
left.
11-year-old daughter. And
And he will go down
daughter
outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away, but could not.
Patrick Queen got in there to stick him. He gets the sack.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. Rolling to his right. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and it'll be a turnover on downs.
Here we go. Go.
Back to throw. Fields.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for second and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it third and manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
Here's 2nd and 10.
Hey, Ken. Here we go. Sit high.
Now Fields. A short one there to Fryermuth.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
3rd and 4.
Extend. Here we go. Hey, Ken. Sit high.
Now run straight ahead with Warren. Yeah, maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Hey, Ken. Delta. Here we go, son. Sit high.
Here's Fields. A short one there to Fryermuth.
And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give him a short yardage situation here for second down.
EQ. Chip slip. Right.
First carry for Najee Harris.
And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
Angel. Right.
From the gun on 3rd down, Fields. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers.
Darnell Washington, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Steelers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And that'll make the score 14-0. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure.
Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. And they will take over at the 26-yard line.
Watch right. Hey, Ken. Here we go, son. Right.
Out of the gun, Fields.
This is caught. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. 25 yards that time.
Oh, nice job there, putting the ball right in the doorstep of the goal line. Couldn't quite get in to pay dirt, but he got awfully close. Let's see if they can cash it in over the next couple of plays.
Why not? Here we go. Go.
Fields tapping it forward, jet sweep. And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Calvin Austin, a 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? Now with that, they could elect to take the ball at the 1 if they wanted.
Yeah, exactly right. They have options here. If they decide now to go for 2 after the penalty, the ball doesn't go to the 2-yard line as normal. They get the penalty, so that's half the distance. You put it at the 1. But if they decided they wanted to kick, they would just move the ball from the 15 to the 10, and they would kick it there.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10, just shy of the 30. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And the Steelers force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27.
They exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon...
Hurts looking to throw on 1st down. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception.
Here we go. Here we go.
Burrow going to get this out to Chase. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. 5 yards on the game's first play, 2nd down. With these run-pass options, we often talk about a good quarterback and running back. Well, having a talented wide receiver helps also.
Yeah, even coming in 3rd in the discussion, sometimes that means he really should be 1st, because all you want to do is get the ball in their hands and let them make the big plays downfield.
And Chase going to pick up. First down as he's across midfield to the 48. They'll run for the first time here with Brown. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Cameron Hayward getting upfield to make the stop.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively, because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage. On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on 3rd down. No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. Forced out to his left. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. So after the 4th down conversion, now 1st and 10 inside the 25. Now it's Burrow. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
And he'll get a couple here down to the 22.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free?
Being chased out left. Pass taken in by his big tight end and brought down. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Now Burrow. And they're going to get him. They bring him down to the sack back at the 16-yard line. It'll go as a loss of 8 and a tough result there on 1st and goal.
Here we go.
Shotgun handoff to Brown here. Pushes him aside at the 10. And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the 1st quarter. We're scoreless after 1.
Oh, good call. Oh, good call. Good defense. I like that. I like that.
It's a pick 6 for a Bengals TD. An excellent play there, CD, on the pick 6. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just wanted to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did. It came through with a big-time pick 6.
Ooh.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Ooh.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And able to get this out to the 25.
Confidence. I did that shit with confidence,
The
too.
Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Now Fields. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, they got him again. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime.
Hey, get out of his face, man.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
5:51. Here we go, son. Hey, can.
They snap it to Fields. Going to look deep for Wilson. It's
Rookie! Rookie!
Have the Steelers first down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long.
I tell you what, this is not
Oh!
right here. 4th down, this is taking a big risk, but it's as good
Rookie.
as you can imagine.
Oh, Rookie.
Come up with the stop they needed, and this is not just a first down, but a big play as well.
So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Rolling to his right. That's caught. He gets it out to Austin. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed it up with another nice one here. And before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal.
Here we go, son. 11. All right.
is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle him at the 3. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. Now receiver in motion left. Fields tapping it forward, jet sweep. And he's just going to run right into that big old defensive end, and that play going nowhere. 9 yards is the loss on the play, and that will lead to a 3rd and goal. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal.
Don't jump. Ready?
Fields. They'll roll him out right.
Oh, got him.
And this is
penalty.
For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down. So let's sort this out. So erase the red zone score. They'll have to dial that one up again.
And you know how difficult it is to strike in the red zone because things are a little bit more condensed. You gotta go back to the play chart and see if they can dial up another one.
The Steelers signal for the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. They need to reverse the trend. The last 2 plays have gone backwards. Now it's 3rd and goal.
Let's go, Ricky.
Out of the gun, Fields. Flush to his right.
Let's go! Put timeout.
Touchdown, Steelers. George Pickens in the final seconds of the first half. And the Steelers have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Boswell good with the extra point, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So the late touchdown ties things as they will kick this one away in the final stages of the half. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
I'm 1, ready? 11 mighty. Here we go. Here we go.
Final play of the half for Burrow and company. That's caught by the tight end Drew Sample. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece. 7-7 our score. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the 3rd quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
And he'll just get rid of it. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 29-yard line. Fields now to throw. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. From the 21, here's 2nd and a couple. Now it's Fields. Flushed out right. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. Fields, we know he has the good mobility. He flashes it there as he scrambles for the first down.
He'll look to throw.
Got him.
Got his man. It's
Let's go.
for a Steelers touchdown. Van Jefferson, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Steelers have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Extra point put through by Boswell, and that makes the score 14-7. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Bengals drive about to get going. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Second and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick
Give me that. Yes, sir.
And it's intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. Still going inside the 20. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown.
Return the favor.
Well, the defense obviously could not have
You seen your mic,
start to the second half. They're holding on to that slim lead, just looking for a stop. Not only do they get the stop, Charles, they get the pick 6.
Another example that life comes at you fast, doesn't it? One play ago, they're defending a slim lead coming out of the break. Now they're one more stop away from thinking about a possible put-away drive.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Well, now how about this return? The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And not the first time that they're coming back out off of a turnover, but the last one really hurt Charles with that pick 6.
And it feels like the whole team's infected right now, doesn't it? It's not just been one person. It's kind of been a group effort where the mistakes have happened. Can they put that aside, kind of start over, and put together a nice drive?
And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. 3 quarters in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Pittsburgh. It's the Bengals. They've got the football, but they trail here as we get rolling in quarter number 4.
Here we go. 11, 11, 11, 11. Stop.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Burrow will throw.
Give me that. User alert. Let's go.
And the Steelers are
Let's go.
as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
Let's go.
From the gun, it's Penix. That is intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And he is going to score. Here is the Spring League star, Jake Bates, set to get this one going. Off we go from the Steel City. Good return here. Brings it up to the 30. First and 10.
Extend. Tonight.
Right to the air, it's Fields. He'll find his big target, Pat Fryermuth. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. First down, Fields.
Well, that scramble is ultimately going to end up short of the first down, Mike, but it's going to help quite a bit. That's a great job by the quarterback. Just taking what the defense gives you, get downfield, pick up good yardage.
There he goes again.
That's just great awareness there, Mike. He's looking downfield. He doesn't see anything, but he is locked in to get that first down. He tucks it, becomes a runner, and gets past the marker.
On the ground, it's Jalen Warren. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down. Fields to throw. He runs with it. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. One of his teammates there to take it back in. This opening drive has been a good one, but will it continue? There's a test on third down. And they're going to get him down close to the marker. Was he able to reach the ball out? He did. Great spot and a great run. First down. First and goal. That's caught. Right side. It's Fryermuth. They need 6 for the touchdown. Second and goal. To throw is Fields. Here's a screen set up for Warren. And he got half of what he needed from the 6 to the 3.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
Will line up at the 3-yard line again. They'll try to punch it in on third and goal. There's a short one caught by Fryermuth. To the goal line and in. Pat Fryermuth. Touchdown Steelers. Chris Boswell on for the point after. He's got it. And the Steelers will take a 7-0 lead. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Here's Craig Reynolds to return. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. They'll come up here, first and 10. Here's the first carry for the Iowa State Cyclone, David Montgomery. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage. Throwing on second down, Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And he's going to be taken down inside the 40-yard line.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you could see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
Goff to throw on first down. He's going to look downfield once again. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
Throwing, Goff. He's got it at the 3. And he's in. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Touchdown, Lions. Goff has his offense ready for this 2-point try. Back to throw. That'll be caught. And this play's not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and it will remain a 7-6 game. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. A safe kick taken at the 5.
Here we go. Hey, Can I?
A first down throw for Fields. He'll let this go for Pickens. That is hot. And he'll be taken down at the 30.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on that one, Mike, and it just seemed from up here that not everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day.
Fields now to throw on first down. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And fortunately, one of his teammates there to save him. He'll wind up getting enough to pick up the first down.
I feel like we see this so often, Mike, especially with how good these receivers are after the catch. They're so eager to pick up that extra yardage. Sometimes they don't completely put the ball away, and with how good these defenders are at knocking it loose, pretty fortunate on that one. His teammate was there to prevent that from being a turnover.
And he'll take it on in. Calvin Austin. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Reynolds now on the return. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Goff. Throwing left side, and it's taken in by Williams. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. On first down, it's Goff. Quickly, they get it into the hands of Williams. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, You have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
Patrick motioning here. A second down throw for Goff. That one taken in. Tim Patrick. Touchdown, Detroit.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30.
Monday. Right.
On 1st and 10, Fields. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their second. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime.
Pretty obvious this defense needed that play. The entire game from the jump, Mike, it just seems like the quarterback has been way too comfortable playing from the pocket. He's got himself 2 passing touchdowns here already. They got to continue to make him feel this pass rush.
Now a second down throw for Fields. He'll let this go for Pickens. Oh, he tried to throw it back across his body, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Amik Robertson. And the Lions have excellent field position as they take over right at midfield.
So this was a great stress test for this defense, Mike. Everybody prepares to defend a quarterback from within the pocket. But how do you defend that quarterback when he breaks the pocket? In this case, watch everybody flow. Everybody stays with the play and maintains their assignment. They get rewarded for a chance at the interception, and he comes through with the pick.
14.
Williams in motion. Goff going to throw here on 1st and 10. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
On 2nd down, Goff. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Out comes Jake Bates to try a field goal here. This is going to be a 51-yard attempt. And he missed it. It's no good. So we have reached halftime here. It's a tight one. A 2-point contest at the pause. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with the hot hand in this second half. About to get started. This is still anyone's ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. They'll bring St. Brown in motion. From the gun, it's Goff. That's caught by Gibbs. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. One more time for Montgomery. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
2 for 1, 2 for 1. Go, tonight.
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. That's right side and brought in by Williams. And he'll get about 8 on that one, most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
Listen.
Goff with the give to Montgomery. And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a 1st down.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the 1st down.
Here's Goff. This one caught by Patrick. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. They'll bring St. Brown in motion. To throw is Goff. Right side, it's Laporta, the tight end. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
And he's going to be brought down here on what will turn out to be the final play of the 3rd quarter.
Lions 12.
So the field goal here gets you the late lead. Gotta think you want 6 when you have it 1st down and goal. Goff to throw. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. A little closer. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll go with the sneak. And he will drive his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Lions. Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Lions will up the lead to 5.
Steelers 14.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. He fields it at the 8. Whoa. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
Punch right. Here we go.
First down. Fields. A first down there on a gain of 12.
No loss, no loss.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. He's got Fryermuth open on the left side. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense.
That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Alex Anzalone. And the Lions are going to take possession. They've got it at their own 42.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see. Can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
Goff to throw on first down. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
And up until this point, this has been an incredibly efficient game from this quarterback. I mean, it's hard to think. Here we are in the second half, and that's only his second incomplete pass. So finally, the defense is able to do something to disrupt his timing and finally try to get him out of this groove.
Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by DeMonte Casey. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the goal line. Nearly a pick six, but he does set up the offense with first and goal.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Line up. Here we go.
Here's Warren. Powering forward. He's in. Jalen Warren. Touchdown, Steelers. So now an extra point really doesn't help that much. He'll try to go for 2 and make the difference 3. And he will get into the end zone. The conversion is good, and the lead is up to 3 here in the fourth quarter. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Reynolds now on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Williams in motion. Right away, they'll try a jet sweep. Not much happening there, just a short gain. Here's 2nd down. They'll drop to throw. Down the field, he's got St. Brown. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down. They move Laporta, sending him in motion. Now, Goff. He'll send it downfield for Laporta. And they'll move this ball into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. Gibbs. And a determined run there. He gets about 7 yards inside the 10-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Throwing, Goff. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And this drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal for his team.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets. It puts so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, the quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
Now Goff. Look wide. Get this one complete. And that is not going to work out as planned. Maybe a tough spot to try to run a play like that. Either way, it's blown up back behind the line of scrimmage.
It almost seemed like the defender was getting the play call sent into his helmet, just like the quarterback, because he knew the play before they even snapped the ball, and that play had no shot.
Throwing on 2nd down, Goff. And he's forced to just get rid of it here. Now they're going to have to regroup and try again on 3rd and goal.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
From the gun on 3rd down, and that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. Accelerating toward midfield. Inside the 20. And he's going to take this back all the way. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Good game.
Late in the game, a big turnover goes back the other way. A back-breaking score.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, Mike, you're just trying to make something happen. You find yourself trailing, less than 2 minutes remain. You're just taking some chances. In this case, the chances backfire, and the other team's able to capitalize and take it all the way back for 6.
And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. Just 1 second, all that remains in the football game as the kick is away. Reynolds now on the return. And He'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this fourth quarter. So this one, in the win column for the Steelers. They were the aggressors from the start, able to dictate the pace of play. In the end, they come away with the victory.
He should have took that. Hello to the room. Touchdown.
Pittsburgh. Here's a return from the 7. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go. No mas, no mas. Right.
Throwing to start this game. Buys time, rolling right. Right off the rip, he's throwing deep. He's got it at the 30. And he flips the field for them before being taken down.
Extend.
That's good for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
On 1st and 10, it's Fields. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
You know, so often we talk about speed offensively, right? We love receivers that can run. Well, that was a perfect example of how speed kills you defensively. A hurried throw almost ended an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost...
A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Kirby Joseph picks it. And the Lions take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
Now you won.
Goff taking it right to the air. His first throw is an interception. Dante Jackson takes it away.
Yes, I'll take it.
And the Steelers will be set up great after a terrific return down inside the 15.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Right, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time when they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six, yeah, it stinks for the offense. But that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
Don't jump. Ready?
Fields on 1st down. The throw is caught. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. And the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
2nd and 3 now.
Alpha. 575. Here we go.
On the carry, this is Najee Harris. And he's in for the touchdown. The Steelers parlay the interception into points. Najee Harris, the touchdown. So our first score of the game here as they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
It's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So a nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Here comes Williams on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Brought to the ground by Dante Jackson. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Another one for Gibbs. He breaks the tackle. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. That one ends up a gain of 6. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit. They're set up at the 35 now. Motioning the tight end now. Here's a counter give to Gibbs. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
From the 38. Finds a seam down the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Shotgun snap here to Goff. It's another 1st half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Steelers are tackled after a stellar return. Following the interception, they're going to take over at their 40. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
Go.
1st down throw for Fields. On the move, headed right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. That's caught at the 25. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
That's good for a Pittsburgh Steelers.
Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Oh, they're looking option, headed left side. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Brought down by the veteran, Carlton Davis. Here we go, 2nd and 9. Forced out to his right. Couldn't connect right side, it's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Here we go, son.
Warren running between the tackles. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10.
Here we go.
They'll go again with Warren. And he's got them down to the doorstep inside the 5. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
Here we go, son.
Quick touch pass to the receiver. And that's a Pittsburgh touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the 1st half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
That one right down the middle. And the Steelers double their lead to 14. Now Boswell on to send this away. Here comes Williams on the return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. They've got 1st down from the 31. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on second down. It's the 2-minute warning now from Eszquire. The Lions with the football. From the 34. Flush down now to his left. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Out of the shotgun, Goff. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So they're left facing a 4th down. They'll go for it. Goff. They connect for the first. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. Throwing again. It's Goff. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
To throw again here, 2nd and 10. It's Goff. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Steelers get it back after making their third.
I'm so good at using picks, man. It's crazy. Oh man, I mean, like not just changing at the last second, but like the whole entire ball snap. I know where he's about to go. Right, they call it a use alert, and I go pick it off. He just quit. I just got 3 of them on him. This is people that's 40. Like these are our top ranked people, man. That's funny. That's what's up, man. Content.
And we
The
are
ones that
underway from
are
Pittsburgh.
struggling or worried about funding don't have staff.
Well, they should have available staff because this program is closing because of funding. So there's everybody out. There's a big long ass thread on my Facebook thread yesterday about black women were saying how they are the most unemployed here in the city and they can't find jobs. I'm like, there's jobs every motherfucking where, but if that is the case, with these closing of jobs, there are opportunities where people are hiring.
I think it's like there's not the kind of jobs
that people want right now. Like it's a journey. Like you gotta. Like I don't have the job I want. Like what the fuck? Like I don't imagine every day waking up solving problems. Like I want to have fun. Like, but that's the time.
For the income.
That takes time too. But like But like I know opportunities that exist in this city that people have applied, that people are applying themselves for, that they are getting. And so like I hear you got to qualify yourself. Like you can't also be distracted doing whatever you want to do and then decide, oh shit, I got to pay my bills. I need to find somebody to pay everything, all the debt that I've accrued. It is. I agree with you.
They're going to get this outside. This could be a double pass.
You look at 9 to 5.
The throw's going to be caught. And he's going to be taken
down. Lions
Yep. All that. Yep. Preparing all that. I agree, man. I agree. And that's and those
notes down.
Those are things that people aren't doing. People are just kind of like just waiting for somebody for the best opportunity without creating themselves. Like you have to work for it, man. And that's where it is. That's what I'm saying.
I'd like to like 400 jobs.
And it'll be second down.
And forget about the run.
Yeah, this ain't the first job I got either.
Coming out throwing.
Like it's
They
crazy, man.
have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to
Like,
the air on the opening drive.
maybe people are saying that regardless of what I'm hearing is there are job openings, there are opportunities. And if you are qualifying yourself for these jobs, they want people to help them succeed. Like companies want people that's qualified that can help them do
Trying to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted.
There's qualified people qualified. There's opportunities for people open up, and and companies will have more funding because of hopefully reallocation of funding resources. So even if you're working, that's why I'm always working on myself. Like I want to continue to build myself and the things that I'm doing, so that my rate can help sustain my lifestyle.
As this game goes along, probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one, and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
$100,000 job offers is
Gonna pop up, yeah.
walk into their door and
Out to his left.
pull them in.
And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like right at the 40. So they take the flag.
Most incredibly successful people, and not all, but most, came from nothing.
Damn, you know what? I think it's that what they call microwave culture, because it's kind of like that with everything. I think about relationships. Like people expect to meet somebody and have this perfect friendship, have this perfect whatever, and it's like all these things take you investing. You have to be, and you have to invest who you are into that relationship or into that whatever you want in order for it to work. But you also have to be what you're working on. So if you're not bringing anything to work in, then it becomes harder to make that sustainable. Damn, that's a really good. Yeah,
I want that.
that's a really good point, Nick.
But that makes it to the point of
Oh,
how
he's
you
going to
can
take a
get
shot
that.
right away. This is caught
like,
inside
oh.
the 15.
I expect you to just come, you know.
Yeah, people don't. Man, I mean, Lisa was kind of talking about that yesterday. Like I feel like I've had the privilege of seeing like some things play themselves out enough for me to know what happens if I stick to it. Whether it's because I chose to stick by it or because I had, maybe my mother, we cleaned this dirty house out and was able to, like, for me to have those experiences when some people never do. And so it's hard to stick to stuff.
I'm a firm believer in the quote, if it was easy, everybody
would do it, Nick. No, that's real shit. If it was easy, and that's why when I talk about norms, most norms are just surrounded by what's easy. When people talk about getting mad and justifying and rationalizing anger, it's because that is the easiest emotion to display. When somebody does something, yeah, I'm mad. But like what takes you to the next level is emotional regulation and emotional maturity to take you to feel it like that. That is what to me, and that unfortunately is a norm, especially here in the city, where just people are reacting off emotion. Because it's so crazy when I'm like, hey, the mayor's wife cussed me out. Somebody's like, well, what would you do? I'm like, no, why are you cussing me out? Like, but I can tell, like, regardless of what I did, why is that the way you're responding in leadership? Because if this is what you're putting out, then yeah, what you're receiving and what you're perceiving makes sense. Because like everybody is not that, but you are the energy you put out, man. I think things like that to me makes more sense. And why I stopped taking it personal, because I'm like, people struggle with emotional regulation because it's normal to be angry. It's normal to say, I am mad and I am going to react. And you can even tell some people, no justified, but like, yeah, they shouldn't have done that to make you mad. They shouldn't have made you mad. I'm like, people can't make you feel some type of way. You struggle with having so for me to accept that I struggle with emotional regulation was for me to get help, for me to start being better in situations that I felt like I couldn't control. And that leads me to better opportunities in life. Because I can't work at this job if I'm getting mad at John every time I don't understand him. If I'm getting mad at John every time I don't understand him. So that's where I see so many people struggle, and that's why I see myself struggle, and why I'm keeping working on these. Yeah, Nick. Yeah, for real.
I forgive you.
It's not, and that's how like the normality I relate to, because it's not innate for me not to get angry. Like when stuff happens, I'm finding myself being like, what the bro? And like because I've practiced not being mad so much, more and more I'm able to reset myself to be like, it ain't worth it, or to rationalize peace, or to figure out another option. But like that, it's a practice. Like if people aren't practicing that, yeah, there's no way they can know how to manage situations that's not in their control.
where they think they have an advantage.
But we got to prove we do the open mic night. We're going to do it on the 10th. So if you want to come through, it's going to be in the community over there.
But give the defender credit. Stay calm, stay collected.
Saturday from 6 to Saturday from 6 to Saturday 6 to 8.
Gibbs straight ahead.
Huh?
And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line.
Yeah, so the 11th, the 4th of the 11th. For the 11th. 6 to 8. Creative, we're call it some kind of like creative showcase, but like people can just share the things that they're working on, the things, whether it's poetry, whether it's open mic or karaoke. Trying to find like the time when people shifts. If people wanted to come at work with RHB, you know, it's not RHB, so they wanted to come.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man. And put the play up.
Get my artists to come through. Bro, I'm DJing, you know, like that.
Here we go on 4th.
I just got the phone call from the lady from Asia front desk to let me know.
It's complete. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. They're able to keep the drive alive 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one.
My network is going to do it.
On 1st and 10.
Yeah, I never responded, and Shay never responded. So.
At the line of scrimmage and taken down. 2nd and 10.
I've asked personally when I've had one-on-one conversations with them. They've always been like, Shay's always rejected it, saying, and John is like, it's not the time. There are other things they got to work on first. It's also matters, that's why you understand. Okay, cool. So I ask again, and a response. I'm just going to do it, and if they want to partner in the future with it, then we can. I'm sure we'll need to sponsor it in the future. So, see if we can sponsor. That's how I did with my old company. When I first started my network, they didn't really want to invest in it, or they didn't want to be a part of it. And so I just started doing it, and they paid me to sponsor one of the segments.
Picked off by Joey Porter Jr.
That's a pick 6 with JPJ.
It's a pick 6 for a Steeler
You said what? Pick 6. Is he playing?
This center for victims place that we went to, it was right next to the Steelers practice facility itself. So we were looking out there. They weren't practicing there. They're probably that was sick. I was like, y'all can sit up there in the office and watch the Steelers. I'd never be working. I just, you literally sit there and look out the window and be right above the kids. It's just sick.
Kirk's living in Sports City.
So they'll get another shot.
They go, if I move from here,
Pittsburgh, regardless of where you're from, is one of the greatest.
Bro, real shit. I agree. I was thinking about moving. If I move from the Keys Rocks, I will stay in Pittsburgh. I'm thinking about the South Side. I feel like there's so much down there, man. Bike trails and shit. They're so centrally located. And I'm like, I'm seeing the moss and shit that they got over there that looks so beautiful, man. I'm like, yeah, the views. I'm not gonna be able to find it. I don't think the college atmosphere would be too much. Like, I don't see me. It ain't like I'm going out down. Like I would go to go out and eat. Like I'm not going to go clubbing at 2 a.m. Right. It can get wild. Right. So I wouldn't move down there. Like I'm not gonna move down there just to be yelling at people to be like, stop being y'all. Like, so I hate when that happens.
Jamison Williams, 70 yards.
I was thinking like that high rise is like by the river, by the bridge. It's like not high rise. I'm thinking this way,
this one was going, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour.
I can afford it with this one.
Remember we talked with
it's not that much. It's like what rent? My rent now is $23.50. Anything cheaper than that, I'm like, This is a break until I finish building a safe for
Yeah, I mean, it ain't. We need to get 1 bed, 2 bed.
Yeah, probably get like a 2 bed.
They did indeed.
Probably
A lot
be
of
around
football,
there.
full half to be played.
So I expect, like I'm paying for amenities where like I'm losing that solo. I know this isn't permanent, but I want to cut. Say why? How? Oh, bro, I got money, man. My company's doing really good. I don't like my life is my life.
Saying, like,
My life is good, bro.
like I
Life is
can't
good.
think of a property around here where that.
And just inside of a
Oh
minute,
yeah, there
I
are.
can't think of a
they got a
property
pretty
anywhere
long
in
field
the
ahead of them. I'm
Yeah.
curious to see
I
how
was
they play
seeing
this, but
Allegheny County.
when I was looking for a place, man. The reason I even like I did so much shopping around for places. Like I didn't just pick that out of desperation. Like I was shopping around, and most of the time you get what you pay for. And so like yeah, I seen some stuff for like, and it was like there was 3 of us at the time, so I seen some like places that was nice and spacious, that was like 1,500, 1,300, but like yeah, it was like it just wasn't up to date, wasn't up to par, didn't have central heating air. So like all the amenities and stuff that I would want in a place they just didn't have. This place that I moved into had everything already, so I literally just moved in. We got a 2-car garage, we got a big ass backyard. Yeah, it's just a beautiful place, man. So to me, it's worth it because I come home and I come home. Yeah, and so when I'm paying rent, I'm like, it don't bother me because I've not paid rent because I'm like, I gotta complain the shower's not working. I gotta call the landlord because this ain't working, or that's never been the case at all.
I was gonna say, but to me, right, like if I'm paying that much month in rent, dude, I'm going to find.
Well, that's my plan. So I'm not. It's also not my plan to stay there for like 5 or 6 years. Like I'm not paying it just out of. So me and my partner, we split it. She paid half of everything, and I pay half of everything. And so I'm not paying just that out of pocket on my own, but I can. But that extra lets you save up. And so that also helps. And so again, if at the end of this lease, I'm processing if I want to still stay with her or have my own place. And so between me building this headquarters and having this for myself, that's kind of my process right now.
Able to fight Fields, hit, and the ball is loose. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And they will set up shop at their own 46-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here.
Well, we wasn't dating when we moved in together. Find it out first. Like, fuck this shit. Glad we did. Definitely kind of like fuck this shit.
So close to halftime there, you throw the interception.
She's dope. That's my best friend, but I don't see the like I think I'm okay not getting married, man. And I think I'm okay being living by myself and being like a bachelor. Like I never feel like I'll be alone. I'm working on myself so much that I'm like I'll always have women around. But yeah, that commitment to just having to deal with somebody else's life is a lot. And so
and they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room.
Why are you preaching? What kind of training are you at, Religo? I like that, man. That's real shit.
Living by yourself, doing things by yourself, being on your own before you can be happy with somebody else.
No, that's facts, bro. And
The veteran Chris Boswell ready to get things going. And off we go from the Steel City. To return, it's Khalil Dorsey. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Here's the first carry for the Iowa State Cyclone. David Montgomery. Down the sideline, past the 40. And he's out of bounds inside the 30. A huge play right off the bat. 41 yards.
You talk about a big-time run right out of the gate. I mean, there was nothing special here play call-wise. He just found a crease, hit it, and he was off.
They'll stay on the ground. Again, Montgomery. And they'll finally run him down, but he takes it inside the 10-yard line. First and goal, and here's Montgomery. They'll come up with nothing there. Fortunate just to get back to the line. And that'll set up second and goal. One more time with Montgomery. And he will score. David Montgomery. Touchdown, Lions. And, Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, start of the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Patterson now to return it. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. Throwing to begin, it's Wilson. He's got a man down the field, it's Austin. They'll throw on first down with Wilson. He'll tuck it and take off. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards. And most importantly, a first down. From the gun, it's Wilson. He finds Austin with the grab. And he's into the end zone. Calvin Austin. Touchdown, Steelers. Chris Boswell on for the point after. He's got it. And the Steelers come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. From the gun, it's Goff. This one complete to Amon-Ra St. Brown. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. Hey, kill! Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. Right back to St. Brown. They connect again. And that keeps them ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. On 2nd down, Goff. Quick slant taken in by Amon-Ra. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. Goff to throw. Going up top. It hangs up a bit too much. It's intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And a big gain out of bounds as time runs down. An exclamation point to end this first quarter. First and 10 now from the 36. Out of the gun, here's Russ. Oh, he's going to find his running back downfield. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Now Wilson on first down. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
They'll run it for the first time with Najee Harris. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. Alex Anzalone in for the tackle. Is the line to gain as we hit third down. Out of the gun, it's Wilson. This is intercepted. Picked off by Amik Robertson. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. The pick 6 for the score. Greg, that is the one thing this offense did not want to see, and it really is demoralizing to see that happen in that spot.
Absolutely, Mike, and that's one of those cases where you just would like to see the quarterback say, all right, I'm going to live to play another day. Don't force that throw. Don't try to make a play that's not there, because not only do you turn the ball over, you give them an easy 6.
And on the other side, the defense, what a moment. Uplifting for them. Big momentum building.
Yeah, and that's the way games are shaped in this league, Mike. I mean, you find yourself able to capitalize on a mistake by an offense. You get yourself an easy touchdown. All of a sudden, your sideline finds themselves completely rejuvenated.
On first and 10, it's Wilson. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
Here we go.
We'll try again. It's second and 10. This a design run with Fields. And he'll get this ahead to about the 25-yard line.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Backfield empties. 5 receivers in the formation for third down. And 5. He's got his man. It's Jefferson. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll come back to the Steel City after this. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up first and 10.
Double count right here, double count. Zebra.
Here's Wilson to throw. Here's a screen set up for Warren. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. From the shotgun, Wilson. That is intercepted. Picked off by Brian Branch. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. Here's Bates for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Lions will take a 21-7 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Here we go. Chip's hurt. Hey, Can. Right.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. This one grabbed by Austin. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a 1st down in this spot.
Here we go. Hey, Can. Right.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Here we go, son. Hey, never mind. Monday. Right.
Throwing again. Fields on 2nd and 10. He'll let this go. Deep for Jefferson. And he will go all the way. Van Jefferson. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Boswell now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Steelers draw closer here. It's 21-14. Still a little time. Final minute of this 1st half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Here's Craig Reynolds to return. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. On the ground, Montgomery to start the drive. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Here's 2nd and 6. Here's Goff. In trouble, and down he goes. The Lions called their 1st time out as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
They'll go play action with Goff. And this drive is over before it can start. He's swallowed up to force 4th down.
Interesting strategy, play action on that down and distance. Remember, the threat of play action is all based on down and distance. That is a pass down all day, and the defensive line didn't even spend 1 second worrying about that play fake. They were in a race to the quarterback.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll go for it. Here's Goff.
So you are insane, my friend.
The defense very
Just be out here living your life.
The decision to go for it on 4th and long will end up in a turnover on downs.
Insane.
Alert.
The most beautiful way.
Good job right there. Hey, let's go double count right here. Double count.
Throwing now, Wilson on 1st
Like
down.
it's online. Oh.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
He may have trusted his arm strength a little bit too much on that throw. 2 defenders in the area. Work to your check down. Work to an open receiver. I think in this case, he forces that ball, and ultimately, he's lucky he got away with it.
In motion, it's Jefferson. On 2nd down, here's Wilson. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is third
Like, you can come
and
here
10.
for this one. I could, but if y'all want me to be here all weekend, I probably should.
That's a career movie they call in the
Now
NFL.
Russ. That's going to wind up incomplete.
Yeah.
Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
Not exactly the type of drive to write
Sometimes you see quarterbacks like throw an interception, and you see the guy running it back for a touchdown. The quarterback just kind of let him. It's a career move. Give him a touchdown, they'll be getting your arm broke or some shit, trying to tackle somebody.
In motion, it's Jefferson.
So it's like, live another down.
Fourth down. Here's Wilson.
Got him. Touchdown. I seen it last the play.
Take it in.
Just need a little more time.
Touchdown Steelers.
We back playing online, baby.
You simply just can't allow that ball to be completed, Mike. I mean, there's no time left. You understand there's two options. There's a take a shot Hail Mary into the end zone, or there's throw the ball underneath and try for a couple laterals. At the end of the first half, it's probably just going to be a Hail Mary. And
I don't know how to kick extra points.
So we reach halftime, and the visiting Lions are in the lead. As we'll send you down to Orlando now, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thank you. Not a rest at the break for the defensive coordinators, trying to figure out how to stop these offenses as we get ready for the second half. Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A one-point game as quarter three begins. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
Go 14.
They'll run. This is Jalen Warren. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Throwing is Wilson. He's got a man down the field. It's Austin. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. And even 30 yards.
14. Front left, front left.
On the zone read, they hand it to Warren. And this rough day on the ground continues. They're going to drop him behind the line again.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
He's got it at about the 8. And he's into the end zone yet again. Calvin Austin. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. And that is the hat trick. What a game. His 3rd touchdown reception of this one.
And nothing they've done to slow him down has worked, Mike. This defense, they're throwing multiple guys at him. They're playing man, they're playing zone. It doesn't matter. This guy is having his way, and he's having a day.
The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts. So now, with the lead up to 5, they're going to go for 2 and try to extend it out to 7.
Steelers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Angel, Angel, Angel. Hey, Ken. Sit out.
Give up the middle to Harris. Trying to push the pile forward. He didn't even get to the 1-yard line. They stop him short. No gain. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off.
Hey, love.
Reynolds now on the return.
Okay, you made some shorts.
He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
Crochet, so on like extension zip, you gonna zip them more, or how you gonna?
So they start this on the ground with Montgomery. Cool. And he'll get about
cool.
6 there, setting up second down.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a
about to
powerful
go.
enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Did you get an oil?
And he is not going to get away.
I don't want. I haven't been using it because I'm afraid. Yeah.
I was gonna run it today and then
Oil it tomorrow. As long as it's a plan. I don't. That's $1,000 trip, man. So I want to use it. It's $1,000, but I don't want to fuck it up either. Enjoy your fitness. I love you.
Now Goff.
Give me that.
That one.
Bishop. Bishop.
Picked off by
Bishop Jr.
corner. And he is
I'm back online, man. I want to win streak.
6 for the touchdown. What a time for a pick 6 for the defense.
No,
As
for
the
real.
other team is trying to get themselves right back in this one. The defense extends the margin with the pick 6.
Yeah, just a critical moment. You find yourself on defense, Mike, trying to hang on to this lead. And not only do you do that, you pick 6 them and you're able to extend that lead.
Ah, boo.
It's a free football. How about that?
I gotta figure that out. I gotta practice that. I don't practice.
Gets on it and keeps it for the offense. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Reynolds now on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Goff going to throw here on 1st and 10. Brought in by the tight end, Sam Laporta. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes.
What's up, bro?
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and
He's so happy.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He's got Laporta open on the left side. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Now, faking the give.
Give me that.
And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Mika Fitzpatrick.
Let's keep the streak alive, baby.
Short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, I think by now, Mike, we know where the biggest mismatch of this game has been. This defense is all over this passing game. Everywhere they look, they have defenders in the right spot. They've resulted now in 3 interceptions, all while forcing this offense to try to adjust their game plan on the fly.
And he'll get about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Here we go. Sit up. Sit up.
Here's Fields to keep it himself.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off. After this, you've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's third down. We'll try to run for it with Harris. And he's going to have the first down yardage. The stop made at the 31, but a new set of downs. First down picked up. Another run here with Harris. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down.
Good job not getting discouraged. Great game.